Hello everyone. Give this a few moments to settle down. Hopefully I won't screw up my wiring again. Using my new halo light, produce a little more light up here. Ooh, a lot of ice in that. For those of you unfamiliar with this set, I picked this up maybe a month ago. I seen the Playday line previously, but didn't clue into who was making some of the sets for them. Saw this, was really excited because it looked like a great looking build. Got it home. I think it was 40 Canadian, maybe. And wanted to figure out the source of this, and it didn't take me long. There's a number. Let's see, right there. I don't know if I can put it. It's not going to show up clear, but right there, that M38 very quickly clued me into the fact that this was a Sluban set. So I took a look online and found previously, as early as January, Amazon had some Sluban sets with that exact number. And I found some others around the world, Sluban sets with that number, using the exact same photography, but without this branding. Literally nothing new was done like here. This is new branding, but the photography is exactly the same. And of course, they spared absolutely no expense using that exact same single photo on every surface of this set. Not showing us anything else, not detailing anything, not saying squat about it. This is the most info we get. Ages 6 plus, 758 pieces, and compatible with other leading brands. I wonder which leading brand Walmart is suggesting this is compatible with. Used under license by Walmart Canada Corp. Color and contents may vary. Adult supervision required. Imported by Walmart Canada Corp. Mississauga. Hey, Dallin. Good to see you. You building anything tonight? Come say hi. Don't be shy. I promise I don't bite. Unfortunately, I only read English. And I'll pretend to read Spanglish. Hey, Trong. Hope I got that right. Reading my cell phone from a distance here. Trying to keep it off screen. It's way over there. What are you building tonight? Anything? So the plan is I hope that doesn't mess up too much. But yeah, I'm gonna build this out tonight. And we got a lot of autofocus going on, or auto contrast maybe. I'll tell you the truth, I'm more worried about cutting my table, my desk, than I am the myself. Ooh, there we go. Been interested, kind of excited for a while. Been wanting to see what. See, I knew this when I opened this box before, or when I brought it home. Sorry, I knew this was tray style. Let's see how good this packaging is. If it is tray style, it's something I like to see. Lego bring back. Yeah, look at that. Oh, almost out. All right. So we've got, do we have numbered bags? Okay, we have some numbering on the bags. 4, 11. First thing I'm liking is the color of the army green. For a military set, this is great. That appears to be bag 1, 2. Oh, the dreaded stickers. So ink on clear, which should be nice. Should yield decent results. Ooh, weird. Oh, there's a weird green separator. Do I have a number on this bag? No. Nine, I'm assuming 9 based on where the sticker is, and I'm assuming that's I don't know what to assume. 9 and 6. Who knows, right? 7, we got a 7. No loose pieces. Now I'm curious. They've put 2 stickers, choking hazards, small parts, here. Looks like slightly compressed instructions. Decent paper. They do use the numbered bags, and they even tell you what pages. So that should be interesting. So I will try and only open up what I need. And then if I have something I can't find, that looks like a bag 10. Maybe through a process of elimination we can figure out what's what here. Bag 8. And seems like nothing left in the tray. So I'm going to leave the tray here on the floor. That's where I'll collect my plastic. Hey Christine, how you doing tonight? You building anything? You joined a little late, but basically I'm building Walmart's Playday Expressions battle tank, which I had discovered after I bought it that it's actually a repackaged, rebranded Sluban battle tank set. Not that I have a problem with that, but I was very interested to see what the quality of this would be. And let me take a look again. They say 12 bags, and 12 is, oh, hey, perfect. 12 is the separator. I'm just going to mark 12 on that since I didn't see it before. And if I'm very fortunate, I don't have to have this too messy. 12, 11. I thought I just saw the 10. 10. Oh boy, I'm guessing about the 9 and the 6 here. 9, 8, 7. Do I have all the bags? Okay, that's a 3, 2, 1, want to say that's a 6. I think we're in good shape for a start. 5, 4, 3. All right. So just so we can see it all. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so that's what 758 something pieces plus the sticker plus the book. And I think they're recommending I have 1 and 12 to start. I did determine that was 1. Yeah. Since I got their brick separator, and I should use their brick separator as opposed to some of my other tools. I'll leave the labels out. Really hate doing the labels. All right. Trying to figure out the best place to put my bags so I'm not looking for them later. We think we have success. I always hate the little bits of crap. You don't really see that with the Lego, but you do see that with the third party. I think I might have zoomed this in on my last video. Feels zoomed in. That's okay. And I'll give you my honest opinions as we go. Warning, plastic bags can be dangerous. To avoid danger of suffocation, keep this bag away from babies and children. Keep in mind this set is 6+, so I guess you gotta have adult supervision to build this. Okay, and first thing you notice, their brick separator looks like an alligator. And you know what? That's kind of cool. It's actually printed on both sides. Is it branded anyway? Aha! There we go. We've got, it's not going to show no matter what I do, but right there, Sluban branding. So it wouldn't have been a mystery for long. I didn't exactly do any great sleuthing. But by the same token, I hadn't seen anyone else actually tell us who was making this stuff. The barbed wire, pretty cool. Now there was a minifigure build here. Or a couple of minifigure builds. We've got now, of course, they're different than Lego. They're the figures are more rounded. There's one head. Okay, the only thing I'm missing right now is another head. And how sad would that be if that is exactly what I'm missing? Look at that. First casualty. Wow. Yep. Unless I'm blind, which is very possible, I don't see another flesh or tan looking headpiece. And of course, these are unique to their figures, so I won't be building both figures. And you can rest assured that there's really no way to get a missing head from these guys. That does suck. What are the odds that right off the top, the very first thing. Now if I'd left bag 12, I wouldn't have noticed that to the end. So my tank will have a pilot, because that's who I will build. Let's hope that's all I'm missing, or this is going to be a very short build. Yep, I do not see a flesh head anywhere. Hey Sean, how you doing? You building anything tonight? If you just tuned in, I just opened up bags 1 and 12, the bookends of the set, and I am missing already one very important piece, a head for a figure. Now this is supposed to be, are the bodies the same? Looks like the bodies and legs are the same. I'll put the hands in. Ooh, very stiff. What's cool about it, these bodies is they're rounded. The hands are kind of got wrist joints. Here, let's see if I can. There. Yeah, they got wrist joints. Is that 2 body harnesses? Oh, that's cute. How you expected if they, well, they do pop out. They put the arms in ahead of time, but it's like, you know, you're just going to have to pop them out again. Probably because most of the time they don't put the harnesses on the figures. So, okay. And you've also got a ball jointed head. And since this is the bearded guy, okay. So I've successfully built the only figure I'm going to. Although my connections with China, I might be able to get some Sluban heads. But seriously, I'm not going to be able to get the matching one. Who knows? Maybe Sluban will shock me. I'll contact them for sure. And I'll send them this video and see what they say. But yeah, there's my headless pilot. Too bad he's got a cool helmet too. So unless it magically appears, I've only got one figure. That is a horrible way to start a new set. Now the bricks are all branded M38, all the studs. Okay, that's pretty good clutch. It's a good test of clutch there. Well, let's see what the separator is like. Stiff separator, that's good. Seems usable. First thing I like to do is see how flat. And they're pretty flat. That's good. That's a good sign. Not oily. Doesn't seem to be a film on them, so it looks like they did their post mold rinse, where they rinse off whatever lining they put on the inside of the mold, the quick release agent. So that's a good sign. If anyone can help me out with the missing figure, that would be greatly appreciated, because I'm sure that will come easier than me trying to hunt them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are eights. 1, 2, 3. Anyone want to put a bet whether I'm going to be missing more pieces? Because there's no way I'll have any matches for these colors. It won't be close. So I need 5 of those and 5 of the 2x4s. 3, 4, 5. All right. So basically, okay, I like that clutch so far. And we'll reevaluate as we go. See if it's still good. Ultimately, I want a nice looking tank. If it's got one figure, it's got one figure, but that's a black mark right there. Especially since it's not Lego and it's not Mega Bloks, which means, what can you do? Being a Walmart product, though, I might be able to harass their customer service, see what happens. Wow, I just realized how bad that's looking. Give me half a second there. Okay, sorry about that, guys. This is a little bit better. I'm clearly having some issues with my camera. But we are back. Let me get rid of the offending pieces that I was using for color test. Those of you that were here for the first part, 2 figures. The first one didn't even have a head, so I'm short a head. And thank you for bearing with me. Hopefully I'm not missing anything else in this build. Well, I need 12 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need one more. 12. Okay, perfect. Counting with all bricks count. This is different than a Lego version. It's got some weird shaping to it. I don't think it's functional. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? Sorry about the the original broadcast going down, but I was trying to solve some of my color and video problems, which I think my biggest problem is because my top light isn't set up right now. My color saturation levels and shadows are horrible. I don't have enough light to be doing this, but we're going to make do. I am building Walmart's Plate A Expressions Battle Tank M38, what's it say there? B0746, which is really a rebranded Sluban set. And right off the top, first of two figures, one is missing a head. So, not a happy guy because I don't have a good way of replacing it. It's not Lego, and they're not Lego compatible, the heads. Wow, their pieces are definitely different. Like, almost needlessly different. Clutch is good. No complaints there. But it seems, yeah, look at that. Their pieces look very familiar, but they've shaped some different. You building anything tonight, Jeremy? And another 1x2. Oh. Okay, so we've got a little sub build here. So I'm going to need one of those, a bushing, a cog, a 1x2, and the final piece there. Okay. I'm just so... Oh, was there an axle here? Ooh, wow, that's tighter. Tighter than Lego. Ooh. I'm not sure how much clearance I'm going to need. And then a bushing here. And that's going to go... Oh, because this is raised. When I pushed down, it pushed all those up. Okay. So that's just going to spin freely. It doesn't click in or anything. I'm hoping that won't be a problem later. And, okay, we're going to commit the original sin of plate on plate. And I can see that this is just going to pop out all day long. That's going to be a nightmare. I will probably take that piece out. I don't know if I can give you guys a different view worth looking at, but I don't know. That color autofocus there is just woof. One of the problems is I do have a lot of light sources too. I don't think that's necessarily better. Let's try that. Hopefully this next part will keep that in, but I'm going to do a cheat right now because I'm convinced I'm going to need it. So if I do that, there. So those are pushed down. Now I'll take that plate out. It's still loose, but now I know it's at the right level for the next part of the build. So, gear. One of those. Long axle, short axle. One of those. I'm going to need 2 green Technic bricks with Technic holes. And this piece to end it off. So, long. Got this. Tan. Green. I'm going to use this to join 2 axes. Oh, look at that. It's not. There's not a divider. Ooh, that's all I need is to start losing stuff. There's not a divider in there, and it's loose. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. And then that one piece here. Nope, nope. Technic brick. And then this gear will be here. And was there... Did I already miss something on the previous step? Yes, I did. Okay. I can see every time I push down on this, it's going to pop these up. So that's kind of a pain. And so if I come back, okay. Now, that's not a sign of a quality joint. It moves to independently. Now I have no doubt something's going to hold that, but right now I'm not thrilled with that. Here, if I turn it this way, you can see that there. Boy, boy. So this is a steering wheel. And it seems, yeah, again, it seems like they needlessly attempt to be different from Lego, where they don't need to be. I just find it funny. One tan, one green. I already done the steering mechanism. 1, 2 of those. 2 of the 2x3. And what am I missing here? 4 of these panels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, there's my first pop off, but that's mostly my fault because I know I'm pushing down. And these axle holders are Technic pin holders, protrude below the bottom. Okay, so based on this, I've never been a fan of these pieces that are largely designed to just gap space. Did I do it on the wrong one? If I got that there, that's there. Then 2 behind. I don't know. Looks like I'm doing it right. And this hopefully is not a symmetrical build color-wise. I mean, it's supposed to look camo. Now they're showing parts specifically from 12, but I've mixed 12 and 1. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. There's an interesting version of a 1x2 Technic brick. So, 2 of those. 2 of their Technic pins, which look pretty identical to a black Lego Technic pin. 1, 2, 3 bricks. Okay, they're here. 2 of the 1x6. 1 of those, and 2 of these. And actually, it's 4 Technic pins, not 2. Okay, so the first thing we do is, ooh, okay, I like the pins there. They don't fit too loose. Okay, so we're doing the opposite here. Pins in. If one's like that, the other must be like this. There. So I need to, if I put that there, this brick here. So clutch is still good. Ooh, there we go. 1x8 going across. So far, I'm not seeing anything here you can't do with real Lego. Oh, I didn't do the smell test on this. No, smells fine, smells clean. Doesn't smell weird or oddly plasticky. Clutch is very reasonable so far. And then one, perfect. So we know my alignment's okay. Let me make one adjustment here. Ooh. Hopefully I won't regret that. Okay, 1x8, I need 2. 2 of these 1x3s. 1x5s, I need 2. 1x6, I need 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is something that you'll see from non-Lego guys, because I don't know if Lego has a 1x5. Maybe I blacked it out. Maybe I've built too many. Okay, so there's our first flaw, or let's see. Got my trusty, what I call my dirty toothbrush for Lego. You probably can't see it too well. Maybe if I try with this camera. Oh no, this is green, so that one's going to green screen. Anyway, these studs here have what look like stress marks. I'm just seeing if it's crud. Nope, it's crud. This is mold release solution. Yep, that's what that is. Which is sometimes quite oily, but okay, that's clean. I guess I'll keep the dirty toothbrush handy. Maybe slightly oily, which is a shame because I wasn't having any issues with that on the other pieces. That's the first piece I've noticed. I see it on a lot of Chinese. Yeah, see, it's on my fingers. Hey Neil, how you doing tonight? Thanks for joining me on my second attempt at getting this stream going. What you building tonight? Okay, so we're there. Really? I got that many parts out, and okay, well, I haven't missed anything then. So I still got those. I got those because it's telling me to move on to bag 2, which I can do. Bag 2. So got all our parts here. And now the hunting for parts. Excuse me. One by 6. I need 2 of those. So we got those. 1 by 4. 2 of those. A tile. So to reiterate, my first impressions, brick quality has been good. There has been a little bit of mold release agent on one piece. Clutch is really good. But the very first head for the first figure I tried to assemble was missing. So, not pleased about that. 3 of these hinge pieces. So, 2 studs here. Don't know why I said 2 studs. 1 by 2. 1 by 6. One by 4. And then we're going to cover this up with a tile, and then a 2x2 tile, and then these hinge holders, hinge plate holders, 3 of them. Unlike Lego, no center post for support, so that puts all the strain on those 2 outer bits. Lego learned that's a poor design and moved on. Okay, that piece is still in there. That's good, because if it comes out, I'm screwed. Oh, and there was one more. Okay, so that's going on here. All right. Now let's start collecting. I need some sort of sloped, angular grill, and like that one. Nice piece. I like that. I would dig that if Lego made it. Oh, these wheels are nice too. So, 2 of those, 2 of the 1x6s, 1x4s, 1x2s, down bracket green, wrong, down bracket green, down bracket tan-ish, tan, why not? 1x2 tan, 3 more hinge holders, 1, 2, and 3. All right. So, tan plate, 10 down, green. Oh, see, now why do they do that? That's poor build. When you're putting plates on plates of the same size, that's just poor. Very poor form. Yeah, see, they did it the same here. Change up the parts. Hey, Johnny. Johnny Minifig. That's a cool name. Thanks for joining me on my second attempt to get this stream going. Had to bail on the first attempt. It just was not going well. My fault. Alright, so one more here. One, I'm pretty sure, here. And where are these ones going? Okay, these are now going across here. What you building tonight, Johnny? Coming along nicely. I want to say that's close to 100% of the clutch of Lego. But right here, these pieces are giving me some grief. So I can't say that. It's close. It's really close. Okay. Orange. I need 2 greens. One of those. 2 of those. One of those. 2 green ingots. So there must be some ingots in here somewhere. 1, or something close to an ingot. That's funny. They could just as easily copy Lego's piece exactly, and they don't. They've made an intentional decision to make them compatible but not make them exactly the same. And I don't know if that's good or bad. 2 tan ingots. No plastic schmutz. Um, 2 of those. And 2 of these pieces that I only see in Mega Blocks when they're like this. So if they're copying anyone, it might be Mega Blocks. 2 of those. All right. Well, we're laid out. Now I know where they all are. So we have here, depending on the angle I look at the monitor, this looks a lot worse than it really is. But I usually can only tell after I look at the final cut. So I need to build 2 of these kind of flaps. So I got that one there. And I'm guessing I build the other one the opposite way. And that puts them here. 1, 2. I cannot lie, I love building tanks. I hope this rolls. A lot of brick built tanks don't roll. Okay, so I got a whole thing I need to build here. Based on this. And then this is kind of caramel colored. And I want to say this piece here. So if this is like this, then I need to take like that. And then this one has a green down, this piece up. And then the green ingots are going to hold them together. Green ingots hold them together. And then tan holding those pieces together. Now, it's not the most solid build. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't explode. Because this is the... Going to bed? Have a good night. This is the step where even Lego builds can go pow. Ruin it. 1, 2, 3. I can... Not bad. Ooh. We'll see what that looks like after. That should be on an angle, and we'll see how much of an angle after. And these 2 singles going in the corner. Ryan is watching. That's about time. Holler when you're here. Um, the build's okay so far. What you missed is me having huge video problems, so I had to stop and start. And the very first thing I did, the first two bags I opened, I was short the head for one of the two figures. So I got this guy who was not the pilot of the tank. This guy's head was short, was not in the bag whatsoever. So, and there's no Lego equivalent. Oh, what movie did you watch tonight while you were evading tornadoes out there in the prairies? I saw some of that footage. That's crazy. That was crazy. I mean, I used to watch Storm Chasers on A&E and stuff, and or Discovery, but that was just something else. 12 pins. Ooh, these are weird. Yes, these are definitely weird. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The first Harry Potter movie. Uh-oh. You turn them into Potterheads. You're turning them into Potterheads. I know it's... Looks like 4 of these. And then 4 of these. Okay, so the instructions look wrong. Ooh, wow, that's stiff. Oh, you're building Grievous. Nice. The UCS Grievous or the constructible one? I can't remember which one you got. Oh my god, that's stiff. I'm never getting them out. Ooh. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Ooh, too tight. Wow, almost thought I broke the piece. There we go. The Constructs one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I got that UCS one. Might be in storage, but I don't think so. I'd like to think I would have it on display beside the other one. Clutch, and see, like one of the problems is that the stud is high, and not because of a mistake, it's because they're trying to do something you can't do with that part. So, did you put your ghost away? Is it displayed properly, or are you still reconfiguring your DTOF to accommodate that set? I could have swore I'd grabbed enough pieces. Alright, so for the wheels, I assume these are all the same. But let's make sure I got what I need. 5, 7, and 4. So there is a color pattern I need to follow here. I could put these either way, but I shouldn't. It's in the cabinet. Nice. Safe and sound. That's a Primo set, and that's one that's only going to go up. Keep the manual. Keep the box if you can, but if you can't, whatever. Keep the manual in good condition. Try and keep the dust off the set. And if you ever need to, that's money. That set is money. Especially since it technically has an appearance in the final, at least the final Star Wars movie, and I think it had an earlier appearance in another movie too. Okay, I put a Technic pin in there. That was my big mistake. Yep, that's just a pin. I need a Technic to axle. There we go. So now this side, green. Yeah, Rogue One? Okay. So there you go. There's plenty of canon appearances now. Which actually makes it even more special because its appearances are so minor and minuscule for the screen time it got. So it'll be the oddball collectors who are someday going to wish they had that set. And they'll probably beg Lego to make a new one. Maybe a Star, but maybe a. Ooh, I don't know if I like this part of the build. Keep that to the edge. See how that goes. Build a UCS one. Although I think there's a lot of other sets that deserve a UCS build before the Ghost. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so stiff going on. Oh my goodness. I have to check something like Wikipedia and see what are all the canon appearances for that ship. Ooh. Okay. So I'm pretty sure they're going to tell me to open another bag since those were from bag 12. Now we're on bag. Oh boy. This is the worst one. Bag 3. All the treads. Got my. Who makes this one again? Is this Bear Grylls? Gerber. My Gerber knife. I do love the way it cuts. Oh. So this is another case of, whoops, they could just replicate the Lego mold and they don't. Which also means I won't have a replacement for these if I'm shy any. Same, so they're 3/5 the size of the Lego equivalent, which for this is probably an okay scale, but ooh, no, not liking that. Yuck. Got a problem? I think I'm missing a bag from this set. Bunch of Technic pins missing. Bags were sealed, but box open. Oh, that sucks. So are you screwed on the build, or do you have the parts? You sure those pins aren't in another bag? I mean, Brad will fix for sure. Oh my god, this is so tedious. So they say 120. Well, we'll see how much I actually need to do this. This is definitely a good part to fast forward to through it, because this is, watch Richard build tank treads. Actually, not being the Lego design, they're actually a little easier on the thumbs. Those little hooks are brutal. Bags were sealed, the box open. Yeah, you know, if you're missing a whole bunch of pins, you're definitely gonna have to inventory. And see, one thing it's funny. I like my sealed sets, but I do buy used. But the ones I don't buy used are the ones where they say, open box, bag sealed, or half the bags are sealed and it's half built. Because how do they know? How do they know everything's there? How do you know how many bags? I mean, unless you've built it before, I don't know. I mean, there's probably somebody with information. You would think with all this time I would know, but even 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 with that, how do you know it's the right bags, right? I mean, we look for the figures and some parts we recognize, but how do we know? See, this is half the build right here. A good third of the build is building the silly treads. So my drink of choice tonight is not a typical energy drink. It's emergency something or other from Walmart. When it was on sale, I bought the orange and the grape or purple or whatever. I actually don't mind it watered down. Get some extra vitamin C in me. I'm not the biggest fan of oranges. Wow. Okay, I'm doing both here, huh? This is where I'd be okay if they gave me a big rubber piece. Kind of like how that Hasbro one gave you a rubberized tread. So I'll tell you, I know in a bunch more years, those things will just split. The rubber will rot. Hopefully by then they'll have good rubber compounds for 3D printers and we can just print off as many as we want. I heard Lego's going after a bunch of the Thingiverse type sites again. Don't they know they can't stop it? Ooh, bad sign. That's a tread piece that's different. Hopefully that doesn't affect things. This is the wrong one. It's too bad I've long since lost this receipt. Not that it matters. I bought this in the store. Walmart is definitely not going to help me out here. I'd probably need my wife to go in and bully them. She's pretty good at getting her way. Okay, that doesn't look like it would go all the way around yet, so I'm going to keep going. It's funny they don't tell you how many you need to clip in. This should be fun when I speed this up later. There's no way that I could fake out these parts because they're too small. But I'm sure whatever problems you have with that set, Brad, the Lego dad, Lego guy, will fix. How are we doing here? That almost looks like it's long enough. Close. So I'm going to leave that there. We'll do the other one. And I'll make them equal length and then see if they fit. Because I don't want to pop them off. I had a good routine going here. There we go. And this is going to be funny when I take 20 minutes of this and speed it up. It's still going to take like 20 seconds of a 60-second video. Easiest way to fix that is just to cut out chunks of it before I do the speed up. Had some bad Chinese twice in the last 2 days. That almost looks like, oh, that's not even a good piece. It's warped. thrown in there like garbage. So that's 2 black marks for Sluban, who made this set that Walmart rebranded or had rebranded for them. Walmart doesn't do anything. They tell people, you do, we pay. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, if you're building Grievous, there's only like 1 or 2 bags, and those sets usually. Yes, Grievous is bigger than every other set, short of the speeder bike, but yeah, it's probably just the pins. And of course, without the pins, you cannot build a constructible figure. You can do a few of the joints. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'd hate to think of how many extra Technic pins I got, though. In all their variety of colors. I'm still using snups the way I used to, but I am pushing people to get used to Facebook and interacting with me on Facebook. I mean, anything I post on Snups, I will post to Facebook. Facebook's not going anywhere. And if YouTube wasn't screwing with everyone so badly, I would still be posting as much to YouTube. But they've just made everybody's lives hell. How are we doing there on length? Oh, we're closing in on it. Getting faster, I guess. Yeah, this doesn't hurt nearly as much as the Lego ones. I must have figured something out. Ooh. Sometimes when you do these tank builds, it's better to put them on afterwards, the treads, because you still have to handle the set. Handling the set with the treads on can be a pain in the butt. Oh, we're getting there pretty close. I mean, with Lego, you usually get, for a build like this, similar to this, they don't have tanks, of course, you get 2 to 4 extra treads. Definitely don't want to lose that. We'll see how this measures up. Look at that, I actually went longer. So I guess what I should do is, before I put any more on, is figure out how many I need. Oh, we're close. And if this was the longer one, and it is, a couple more should do nicely. Okay, you see, I know I have a problem. I am short, for sure. Again, this is too much. Because that's 3, that's 2, and I am short. Yeah. Look at that. That is going to screw me. Let's see. If this fits, I'm fine. No, if this is loose, I'm fine. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh. Okay, so how do I fix this problem? It's nice and loose. I'm pretty sure this one won't go on minus the one piece. Ooh. If it does, it's going on super tight. Oh, wow. Come on. So, too tight. Too tight. Is there a way that I could use that one piece? That's always going to look like hell. Oh my goodness. Good luck getting this apart. Let's see. Come on. Here we go. So, let's see. I don't think I'm going to try. Yeah, this is just not meant to work. What I'm trying to do is not smart. But let's see. Well, that's an ugly cheat. I've put in the wrong piece just to stretch it out, because they don't give you enough. So now, if anything, it's too loose. But let's see. Come on, pop off. Okay. So that's like another strike for Sluban. Missing parts, missing head, missing track. Send the wrong parts. I mean, as display pieces go, I can hide that. And in fact, no one will ever see it. But I know it's there, and now you know it's there. See? You can see that? There's the missing tread. You can see it right there. Using the wrong piece to bridge it. Now what I could do is I can take a legit Lego piece that should fit it, trim it. That's a project for another day. But I shouldn't have to. Looks good though, but that's a shame. And it won't affect its functionality. Just something annoying because I know it's there. Now they're showing you here bag 4 plus stuff from 12. So Ryan, boo. Missing 6 different part numbers, 24 parts. Boo, haha, just dawned on me he shipped me 2 sets. They were flattened out for shipping. Went and checked the skiff set, and lo and behold, found the missing bag. Well, there we go. Brad's been redeemed, and you're a dum-dum. That's okay. I went to war with someone once, convinced he had messed up, and I had to rip apart a build because I hadn't pre-checked, and sure enough, I'd used the wrong color variant. What I went to war over, though, I was wrong. But then when I broke it all down again to check and do a proper parts thing, he screwed up with something else, but that's not what I went to war with him about. So, yeah, double dumbass on me. Let's see. Number 4, bag 4. Let's move the tank. Oh. So, are you a flaky part? Let's see. Okay, I'm no longer saying it's 100% Lego clutch. Let's say it's 90% Lego clutch. I mean, I know it's only a 2-stud connection, but I hardly touched it, and that did seem to come off a little bit on the easy side. Tell you ever get out this way, you gotta meet him. Great guy. Pretty sure he just gave my daughter a set first or second time I met up with him. A 3x4. Nice piece. 2 of those. 2 of these. These should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be 14s. With Technic holes. All right. Kind of ugly looking, but really, 8 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1x6. And 2 wedgies. Okay, this big bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Honestly, that was the best part of that movie last night. Like this, and then 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 3, 4. I tell you, I've gotten quite spoiled having the air conditioning on. I remember a time when I would not have dreamed putting the air conditioning on while I was streaming, but ooh, stiff. This is also another common part that's hard to do with the tanks. When you're putting these wells on, I don't know what else you call them, because they effectively are a wheel well. As you add to them, they tend to slope down on you. Okay, now just that 2x6. Ah, finally that 2x6 is going to hold that piece in place. Good, now I don't have to worry about it so much. And it feels better too now. Okay, we're going slope hunting. All right, so 2 slopes, 2 of these hinge pieces, 2 of the 1x8s. To the 2x4s, 1x4s, 2x3s, plates, sorry, tiles. Okay. Boy, they put a lot in one step here. 2 tan clips, 2 green clips, 10 wedge, green plates, 2 of them, and a green circle. Oop. You almost sunk my battleship. Okay. Build out from the center, I guess. Loving this. I know it's coming out really dark, but I'm loving this dark army green. Tank feels smaller than my other builds, but that's okay. I mean, I don't expect it to match the scale. Smaller treads. Where are we at here? 1x8 across. 1x4s. Oh man. Okay, so my missing part, the tank tread. I was piecing them together, and I took the longer of the two, put it on, and when it barely fit, I realized I was going to be one short. So here you can see the defective one, which is actually the wrong type of piece they had included, and it's slightly bent or warped. I kind of bent it back, but it does join up. So it effectively filled the gap. So once the skirt is on the side, if I put it up here, no one's going to see it. I'm going to know it's there. Problem is, this piece is unique. It's not the same as the Lego piece. The Lego piece is, this is 3/5 of the Lego piece. So I could either take the Lego one and snip it, or just keep this one hidden. I don't know. But between that, the missing Lego head, I mean, eesh. I hope that's, I hope I have no more grief. I mean, because the photo looks great. If I can get it to look like the photo, I'll be happy. But that missing head, that's a pain. And now a missing tread, having gotten the wrong tread. Not cool. Oosh. And now I see I'm missing something from a previous step. Because if I put on the pieces I'm supposed to, it's not going to fit. So where did I miss out? Okay, so I missed the 1x6 in this step here. Ah, and I missed another step, another piece. Okay. Wouldn't be one of my. Oh, look at this. Am I having my first problems? It's not marrying up as well as it should. Let's see. Could just be me. Maybe it's just me. Okay. We're still okay so far. So let that be a lesson to you. Count your parts. Now I gotta go back and continue where I was. Okay, so now that that's fixed, okay, I can put these on now. It's one. Okay, so flat tiles. I'm assuming that's because they're going to make something that I can open here. I don't see any reason for there to be flat tiles. Come on, go on. There we go. You gotta love as it gets stronger, you know, when you're putting more parts on. Oop. How about I push them all on proper? That would be nice. Green clips. Oh, I should have put that on first. That's okay. All right. We're doing good. tan tile, green clips, times 3, 3 of the 1x8s, hatch cover plates, 1 tan and 1 green. Okay. So 1 trying to figure out where this is going to go. Like that. And a 1x8 across where? Behind here. And then across the back. A lot of gibberish here. Did I not grab a tan clip? I hope I'm not missing a tan clip. Green clip. Another green clip. Just turn that a bit. Not that I'm a perfectionist, but I do like to see them lined up. Okay, hopefully I can get that open later. See, this is, I had this problem with the other tanks I built. They do this, but it's like, see this? Not quite. See, because once it's out, it never wants to go back in. Tolerance is almost too tight. Again, not a big deal for something you're going to display. I find Legos a little bit better about how they deal with that. Like the new lids on the Nestle Pure Life. Got the little sucky nozzle. One of those. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of those. Coming along nicely. Let's see, so the 1x2s. 1, 2. 1, 2. 4. I don't know why I said 4. That's a 2x3. That's a 3x3. 2x3. 3x3. And not very camouflaged right now, is it? Only the back is showing any camouflage. There we go. Put that there. I'm almost surprised they would put these pieces here and not just a 1x2 flat tile. Maybe they got a custom piece that fits in there tighter. Don't see how that's possible though. All right. Where are we at? Bag 5 of 12, but that's mostly the 12. There we go. Bag 5. Now that one, they yeah, they copied Lego almost perfectly on that one. Excuse me. Ooh, lots of stuff here. Tans, 9 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a massive amount of parts. So 9 of those. 1 caramel. I need 4 of these in an army or hunter green. Come on. There we go. So we got all those. 2 of these ones. Done in the Lego style, not the Mega Block style. So that's funny. For some they copy Lego, for some they copy Mega Blocks. There's no rhyme or reason. Unless they're cherry picking the best parts they figure. Oh god, what colors are these? They all look like they're the same color. No. Okay, and this is why you put them in your hands sometimes. So you can see them side by side. Yeah, see? Because that looks like silverish or grays. Okay. And what I'm going to do is put those here. When I need them, they'll be there. Tan double clip. And 2. I need 2, not 1. Oh, be goods. 2s. Okay. So on the edge of the covers, that's these pieces. Not that that helps, but okay. I'm just going to keep them down. Keep them down. Okay, so from that side, 3 tan. Oh, wait. Let's do the back first. So if I do this, and this piece goes down like that. Same thing here. Make the edge of the wheel well. Let's See, this is notoriously a hard part to do. And I almost feel like they all get it wrong and that we should be pre-building it and then putting it on. Green, tan, tan. Green, clip, green, clip. That side looks reasonably good. Yeah, that covers the skirt, not bad. So from this side, tan, caramel. Not a fan of that at all. Green, tan, tan. Green, and tan. Cool. Ooh, lots of stuff. Tan 4. Green's 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love stacking up stuff like poker chips. Oh no. Sticker mania. Sticker mania. Well, we'll get them all together first. 1 caramel, green, 2 tan, 1 green rounded slope, 1 tan rounded slope, T-bar, it looks like 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tan T-bar. 2 gray pipes or silver pipes. So I'm going to put on everything I can that doesn't require the stickers. Ooh, there we go. You're lucky with that missing parts thing with Brad there, because you got the multiple sets. I had one guy who shipped 2 sets, 3 sets, all mixed together. All mixed together. That I was so upset. Ooh, stiff. Stiff. Okay, so these are all going on. That. the huge vent system for what diesel engines in the tanks. There we go. Not that you see much. I've definitely done tank builds with more visuals. You're going to have a lifting piece. Should show us more. Shoo, shoo, shoo. I'm going to put on whatever I possibly can here. So, tan, one green, and then from there, one green here. Now see, that's just odd. This one was totally my goof. One set was used and the other was sealed bags. Somehow I threw one of the small sealed bags in with Brad Ziploc. Ah! Well, you were in the All Bricks Count confessional. Throw 2 Lego pieces over your shoulder and a Hail Mary. You'll be absolved. Go in peace, my son. So now I need to definitely figure out these stickers. A horrible pattern going all the way down that I somehow need to get consistent. Do I have an ingot? Oh, okay, I don't have an ingot. I grabbed an ingot by accident. So oh my goodness. Don't do stickers when you're tired. 1, okay. So 1, 2, I'm just laying them out. See, look what I gotta do here. And I gotta get them to look good too. It looks like that's another one. And then over here is 1, 2, green this way, tile that way, one of those, and that looks good. This looks like I missed something. No numbered bags on Grievous. Yeah, that's typical for the Constructables, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Constructables are Technic, and a lot of the old Technic, no numbered bags. Oh, oh. Oh, my legs are killing me. Oh, and my lighting is not great. I'm afraid of what that's going to do. Might wash out things more. Okay, so it looks like I got this set up right. Here goes nothing. Now, where's that knife? Woo, woo, woo. Goes to show you I have no room left here. You should see where I had to put all the sets from the last 2 weeks. All above the TV again. Okay, there's my sticker knife. We're gonna put a bunch of these together. Actually, that's wrong. No, actually, I would do that. That would give me something to hold on to. So number one, and just so I know, number two, how many number ones? Is there four? This is confusing. So I see one, two, three, four, but I don't see that many. Oh, this is horrible. One, two, three, four, five. All right. With the notch that way. This is going to be miserable. Oh, lordy, it took off two stickers. Not cool. Not cool. Should have jumped straight into 10-hour work. Ah. Okay. Now, oh yeah, by the way, Ryan, you didn't see this. Look at their separator. It's an alligator. It's even printed on the side. And that is branded Sluban. So I need one of my Lego ones so I can smooth this out. Oh no. That one's got a messed up edge. Alright, let's try another one. Smooth edge, alright. So yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Those stickers are, oh my goodness, they're virtually edge to edge. Now they look beautiful if you're lucky enough to get them all perfectly die cut and in the right spot. We will see. And of course, the one I pulled off by accident is the next one. So I definitely recommend anyone dumb enough to buy this set to hold on to the stickers surrounding. Oh, I think I got lucky again. You know, if they could print the stickers this good, why couldn't they just print straight to the elements? You know, that's that's as close to the edge as you can. Yeah, actually, this one is even over the edge. It's really tight. See if I can smooth that over a bit. Probably not. I'm going to try and bury that in. Okay, here's another one. Let's see. Green by its side. We'll do this one green by its side. So that's number 3s. And there is a difference. See what I mean? Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Oh, and that sticker might be messed up. And I'll get this as close to the edge as I can, reasonably. So what was that about your 10-hour work days? It's killing you? The slightest of air bubbles there. Don't know if I'll get that out. Okay, not worth the trouble. So how badly is that sticker messed up? Don't be doing that to me. So I need another 3. Things are ramping up. Preparations for harvest. Guys putting up hay for livestock. Busy days for parts guy. Good. Hey, it's good to be busy, right? That one, I'm already committed. That's not my best work. I tell you, I'd gladly pay $5 more for a set for them to print this stuff. Let's see. So we got that so far. I mean, it looks like they'll be reasonably lined up. But these stickers are so big. Alright, so I need another 2, which is good since that one's half coming off. And I just gotta get it good on the piece. Ooh, I gotta fix that one. That's what I hate. You can't really fix a sticker once it's down. Oh god, that's 2 times. That is not going to be a good sticker. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, this is horrible. I have screwed this up royally. I got one decent corner left, maybe. I'm usually so good. That's a good recovery, and we'll see how well that stays down. Considering I lifted it 4 times. This is a cool set, by far my favorite. Oh, I tell you. And now, that you've built it, and you've seen a few guys, with capes on them, now you're going to want to put a cape on them. Because you're going to kick yourself that they didn't put a cape on that guy. If I work this sticker down, I'm hoping that my shenanigans of lifting it a dozen times, almost. Actually, it looks really good. Usually when you lift a sticker up, the telltale signs are there. But right now, that's looking really nice. We'll see. We will see if that stays. Number 1. Okay, so lesson learned. Hold on to number 2 while peeling number 1. All right. And this is going to be an edge to edge. So I really got to get it on good. Well, I think it's as good as it gets. Push it out. I had a lot of guys ask me, why do you use the separator? I go, so it's pretty good at getting all the air out and make sure you get good adhesion on those stickers. I've had very few sets over the years with stickers lifting when I've applied them originally. Now, I've had plenty of used sets, which is why I do tend to buy extra sticker sets. Lift. Sometimes I've bought two just because, well, you're paying for shipping anyway. And if you buy the stickers early enough, they tend to be cheap. All right. Wow. That's brutal. That's brutal. Okay. So this side here, white, caramel, maybe this. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's do these. Number one. All right, again, that's a number one. I gotta get this out. Come on. Okay, so that's number one. I just gotta get the edge right. No, 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 no. It's not bad. Okay. I definitely don't want to lift up one so long. I mean, it looks good. Looks good. Grievous and the Biker Scout. And probably Grievous over the Biker Scout only because of the great cape I got on him, but that Biker Scout with the speeder bike, that is pretty slick. Okay, the caramel. It's gotta be number two, right? No, don't do that. Don't tear on me. You gotta be careful on the edge doing this technique because it's real easy to tear a sticker. Smart people take photographs before they apply because you can actually print your own on clear with, especially when it's just black ink, with just about any laser printer. All right, what's next? We got a green one. We got a tan one. And then another green one. All right, so 3 and 3. Oh, threes are the little ones. I still gotta watch what I'm doing though. 3 with the dot. So that was a 3, and if I'm doing it on the green, I need it to face this way. I'll just run over it one more time. Looks pretty good. Tan is a 3. Made lots of money today selling cards. Oof. Oh well, I'm going to let this one go. That was not a great application. I got to start posting more cards though. It's very clear what was hot and what wasn't. And eventually I might drop the price on the other ones, but it's pretty close. To the naked eye, that's pretty straight. Green, tan. Green is a 2, which is a little more forgiving because I don't have to worry about the orientation. Tiny cat hair. I hate that. Close. They should never make a sticker this close. That's crazy. I mean, the beauty of them cutting it this close, it's going to be harder to tell it's a sticker. As long as you do the job right. And it definitely looks good. Number one. Okay, so okay, number one. I do have to get it to the edge. It looks really good. Unfortunately, that's only half the stickers. I still see a whole bunch that have got to go on. Looks good. All right, so see where we're at. All done. Got to shift a couple things around now. Oh, what? Just to be able to put that on display? Yep. Ooh, there we go. Green this way. Green this way. I mean, they look good. I did my best, that's for sure. Just to me, it would have looked good without them too, so. Okay, this side. Caramel this way. Green. Tan. Ooh, we got a runner. Turn this way. I mean, it looks pretty good if I do say so myself. Right there. Yeah. What a pain. Alright, so we still got some stuff from bag 12s. 3 of these. And 1, 2, 3. Let's hope I got this right. 1, 2, 3. It's weird that it's offside. But it looks like that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, so 2 ingots, 1 ingot, 2 ingot, green ingot, tan tile, screen. So what am I missing? One, two, two, 1, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing then? 1. We've got 4 of those. 2 of those. 1 screen. 2 ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're good. Never realized how large it displays versus the other construct sets. Oh yeah, no, beast. He's a beast. There's no other way I'm thinking of him about him. He's a beast. Tan. Shazam. Okay. Now I need 2 in the green jumper, 2 of those greens, 1 tan jumper, 1 plate, sorry, 1 tile, 1 plate, 1 of those. Please don't tell me I'm going to put a sticker on that. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, now see, that bothers me. 1, 4. Oh, is that a different one? All right. You done's it. You done's it. Shazam. Geez, I'm starting to get hungry. I don't even want to look at the time. Oh. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. Okay. Okay, there's just no way they're right. I'm shifting these over. They're wrong. Because that's clearly going to be dead center. Like that. So, they're wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, they're wrong. They be wrong. When you look here, start point, end point, and that would leave 2 studs. But if you do that, it sits off center, and it clearly doesn't, according to the picture. Clearly doesn't. Look how nicely that matches up with the caramel. And my front matches up nicely. So we're going to put more on before that goes on. Starting to accumulate a little bit of extras. That's kind of cool. Bag 6. What is hopefully bag 6. Other than the stickers, it should be getting easier. Okay, so I'm going to feel silly if I got 6 and 9 messed up. Which is looking a lot like what's happened here. So let's take a look here. Yep, I messed up 6 and 9. I knew that was a chance earlier. It's too bad because if there's any issues with the colors, it's going to be even harder. You out of here, eh? You take it easy. I will catch you later. I'm pretty sure I'm committed to trying to bang this one out. It's gotta get easier, right? So there's 1, there's 2, 3. There's your ingots. Caramel ingot. This round, I don't even know what to call it. We don't have an equivalent for that in Lego. 2 of those. The only part I can easily replace, black plates. 2 clear circles. Yeah, you take it easy, Ryan. Oh, that's 1. Oop, oop, oop. Be good, be good, be good. Could adjust these any way I wanted to. But they look good like that. And now these gonna clip on. Cool. Nice. Okay. Looks good. Okay, this is where it gets a little brutal. Okay, so before I get started, I see there's a 2 tile situation here that I should bang out. Green one, tan one. So tan one is a number 1. Okay, so number 1. Ooh, bad, 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 bad. Oh God, that's horrible what just happened. No, no, don't do that. It's only getting worse. No. Oh my God. 2. That's it. We got to manhandle it with the hands now. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can salvage this one. That was pretty horrible. Okay, small. I mean, if that's all that's wrong with this, that's not so bad. Oh, horrible, horrible. Okay, so there's that. Okay, what do we got for the green one? The green one later on this page is a number 4. Which there's only one of. Lucky me. Okay, so there's number 4. It's probably a little bit high, but I can't keep lifting stickers up because they're just going to look like butt. Big butt. Oh, we'll call that one. Okay, so where are we at? We need to take, let's see, plate, tan, not that circle thing, this circle thing. Gonna put this on there. We flip. And then 2 of these. And a green ingot. Which corner? This sits high, even though they studied it low. And I'm going to just do it high. There we go. Can I tell which way is which? Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, it does. It does. It does. It really does. This is going to be very upsetting if we're short yet another. There we go. So that's on the inside. Tan and 2 of these tans, if I can find the other one. There we go. That's an interesting part. And a tan ingot. Okay, looks good. Oh, I gotta make these things on the back, do I? One of these, one of these. And is there a tan pin? Okay, there's a tan pin. Oh, one of these tan. Aha! I'm going to regret having pushed that down so far. Is that supposed to fit in tight? Okay. Like that. All right. Green, green. Is there a green pin? I'm sure there's supposed to be a green pin. Green circle. And same nonsense. Wonder why that one fits looser. Okay, well, let's set like that. He's not Lego, right? More parts from bag 12. One of these, one of these. One tan. We got a green. And then what? 28, so then 29. Wrong one. Green, tan, green. That could be the first sign of a quality issue. We got a little warp here. This one should be fun trying to get anything to stick in there. Oh yeah, it's not liking that at all. We got some brick bending ever so slightly. Probably not enough to screw up the build, but it's like, do they not realize? Oi, this is very frustrating. Tile. Let's see. My biggest problem is I'm skipping steps around. One of those. These look like Nexo Night pieces. Ooh, is there supposed to be green? Let's see. There's a green. There's a green. There's a green. One more tan. Good. With these in place, 2 ingots. Actually, both of these green pieces here. First sign of lower quality. The angles are wrong. The angles are wrong. When I flip this over now, if I look at it like this, I'm going to assume they're wrong, and I'm going to put that piece there. Because if I put it there, it's not going to hold anything together. So from this point of view, it's from here over. And that looks good. Be nice if it studded in the front, but it does not. And of course, I had made a mistake on a bunch of this, so we're going to leave those parts there. Go to bag 7. So bag 7, I need this. No, I need that. I need a clip. I need a tan clip, tan clip, tan plate on which one? On this one. Tan clip, tile, clip, L-shaped tile, dark green. Do they show where this goes yet? One of these gray bars, ladder pieces. I assume it should be that low. And that's going to go on here. Looks good. Okay. Again from the bag 12s. Basically building the opposite. And we're going to need a green offset. We're going to need the tan there. .37, so 38. We'll see how bad it is when doing the opposite color. See if it's a color problem or a mold problem. I'm pretty sure it's a mold problem. Yeah, because I tell you, I'm not having a lot of faith in what I'm seeing here. Yep. It's either this piece or this piece. The mold is bad. Ooh. Wow. Not good. Not good. See? You can feel the edge. Not supposed to be like that. Trust me, I'm a professional. Hopefully it doesn't like fly off or something. Definitely feels like there's tension. It looks good. You know what's funny is it's forcing a bend that actually works in our favor on this side. Green. That was weird. Tile. Green. One more green. And then green. And a green slope. Nope. That's you. Green slope. Green ingots. I mean, so it's not a lot of variation. They just kind of flip it from one side to the next. Which isn't still not bad. Now when I do this, they want this, and I'm putting it where I want because I already discovered they're wrong. They are wrong. Yeah, if I put it there, it only covers 2. I put it here, it covers 3. 3 is better than 2. So it doesn't interfere with the running of this thing. There. Nothing smooth or clean running about this setup. Oh, you know what? Maybe it does need to be. Okay, what happens if I take it off and put it where they wanted? Let's pretend I'm wrong. Oh, this is lovely. You can't remove it. There. Okay. If I do their way, that's putting it there, which I'm not happy about. I mean, it's kind of clean running there. Alright, it seems to run better, so let's take this. Now the whole piece off, since I've put it all together on this side. I still think my way's better, but I think you should put something there. That's something I can fix after. It does run better their way. Okay. What can you do with a Klondike bar? Alright, so if I've got this green tile, L10 clip, green plate, green clip. Alright, and that should be enough to go on here. Awesome. This piece, one of those, and two of these. And we're going to do it at 4 down. One brick, one tan, one green, two of those. Actually, I need one of those, and another one of those, and one of these. And their instructions are definitely weird. Okay, I grabbed parts ahead of time that I shouldn't have. And that's wrong. So let's correct that. Put this on. Two plates. To the 1x2 plates. Then, and only then, put this on. Then we'll put this on. I mean, this is what I like to see, actual building, not stickers. Thing is, sometimes if you don't do the stickers right away, they just look like butt later. Alright, still all those parts. Bag 8. Bag 8. Alright. So, let's grab everything I need. One of these. One of these. Look at an actual brick. And it's square and level. One of those. One of those. One of those. Headlamp brick and a 1x2. Yep. Alright, so let's see where we're at. This one facing out. 1x2 facing out. 1x1 facing out. 1x4 facing out. And I needed another 1x2 facing out. Tan. Green. Green. And a brick. That's 49. So, what do we need for 50? One of those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Tan brick, tan headlamp type brick. One of those. So, and I need green versions of these. That's one of those and one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So, given what we know, we'll put that there. Oh, we're doing good. Doing it good. 1, 2. See green over here. Tan over here. Brick. 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 All right. One of those. One of those. I need 2 double clips. All right, I need what I need for hinges. That's 1. Hopefully it's all here and good. What a pain, what a pain. I definitely don't want to have to hunt through my stuff in different colors. Oh, right there in front of me. 1, 2. Tan plate. I think I need 2 green plates. 1, 2. So green plate, this, 2 of those, all of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Okay, we're good. Now 51. This is tricky. This is tricky. Well, first, we'll build our. Wow, that's going to be super stiff. All right, so we got a couple of those. So if I do this, and there's a clip underneath. That's going on this side. And a clip. And then we're basically, I see, we're finishing off this side. One green plate there, one green plate on there, one tan plate there. Drink them if you got them. Oh, we're in label territory. Yeah, we are in label territory. Six and seven. There's 7 and there's 6. So I don't have my cheat plate, do I? I missed my cheat plate. Here. I can use anything as a cheat plate. There we go. Piece of Lego. Put one there. Put one here. Six. All right, so I'm going to do this from the top and hope. Okay, that looks pretty good. Before I push that down, and then I need a 7, which I'm going to do here, dots down. Okay. From here, dots down. Use the same technique. Looks good enough. Looks good enough. Probably some of the. Ooh. This is gotta be careful so you can scar a sticker. There was some overlap there. It won't be perfect. What was I saying? These were about to be perfect pieces. Anyway, those are ready. So where am I? Caramel, green, some weird hingy doohickey. All right. 1x6, 2x4s, 1x6, 1x2s, 1x2s. Not those yet. Not tan, caramel. Okay. 52. So if I look at this, so that's going to go here. That's going to be for the turret, I guess. That's an interesting hinge point. Let's see. One green, one caramel, one green, 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 caramel, green, and two green plates. Interesting. And now bag 9s. Actually, bag 9 is there. That was my screw up earlier, wasn't it? So that's bag 10. So I almost did it again. So one of these, two of those, two plates like this. So two plates, two of those. Slopes. One slope. I need a tan slope, wedge, whatever. Ingot, green ingot. One of those. One green. One. These aren't green though. One green, three tan. This caramel piece of this. One green, one tan, and that. All right. So we got green. Okay. And we're going to need this. 2 studs, or 2 1x1 square plates. That goes over that. Hopefully you aren't hearing my wife snore, although I don't think that's possible given my noise canceling headphones and the fact I got the AC and fan running. Okay, that looks like it's just going to kind of sit there, clipped in for now. And then on this side, we got caramel, and then this piece up. Yeah, see, that's a shame I messed that sticker up. Nothing I can do about it. I've tried before, and there's just no way to clean that up. Is this going to be here? That's going to be there. Okay, looks pretty good. Eesh, more stickers, huh? So, I see a sticker here, and then I see 2 pieces here. So let's get our trusty plate going. So we got that there. We can put that on there, and we can put that on here. See how it goes. So first, we've got a number on here. So this is number 5. This sits mid-range. Oh, look at this. Something doesn't go crazy on you, edge to edge. Not perfect, but we will take it because I'm getting tired. I definitely like the clear better than the paper sticker because, I mean, yeah, it comes out a little glossy, but it, you know what, I'm going to put these both in the same direction. Six. And it's the last 2 stickers. Although I'll tell you what, I will probably cut that one and put it on something. Never hurts. So I'm going to do from this position. Nope. We are going to have this kind of problem, are we? All right. Different technique on the same side. So I just need it to adhere. Just enough to go on straight enough. I can get that little bit of bubble out, I'll be really happy. I usually like to press out from the middle, as I find that's the best technique, but when you got a compromised sticker, what can you do? I'll take that. I'm happy enough with that. Okay. The circles are on the bottom. If I do like this, I should be good. Because that would be like this. And if I'm wrong, to hell with it, right? Close enough. Hey Jay, hope I got that name right. Just noticed you there. What you building? Anything? Okay, so I've labeled what I need to label. Put away my cheat piece. Tell you, if I could find something that would fit on. That's the problem. To find something it would fit on, I'm going to hang on to that because I might get creative. I see some potential, but there's no point putting it somewhere where it might get scratched off because then it'll look like butt. And that is not good. Flag, orange, sorry, caramel. 4 of these. I assume these are grays. You're green. Grays, okay. And one of those round looking things, no idea what that is. Boom. And from here, we get downward flag, boom. So if I'm looking at this, that goes here, like, oh, like that. And then that goes on that side, okay. This goes, ooh, okay. That is going to be a trick and a half. Oh my goodness. Really? Does it go? It goes on there, right? It goes on here. Okay, well, I got another way of getting that on there. Let's see. There we go. Ugh. Super stiff that way. This piece came off of here, presumably. I'm not thrilled with the one stud connection on that grill, but what can you do? So what are we looking at? Green, 2 of those. One 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 of those. 2 of these. One of those. One of those. One of those. Come on, a bar. There. This one? Yep. 2 by 2. One of those. Do I already have a tan one? Alright. Green. Like that. Wasn't I supposed to grab 2 of those? I was supposed to grab 2 of those. Not bad. And then a plate across the top. Caramel. Green. And apply this to this side. Shoo. What do we got here now? Green. Tan, tan. Pretty close. One piece like this. One ingot like that. One, two. Okay, where's my cheap piece? Oh, I thought I was done with the stickers. I am not done with the stickers because there is a number on them, which is going to go like that. All right, we'll put it in mid-range. Looks pretty good. Okay, come on out. Wow. There we go. Put my cheat piece away. All right, so always be careful with your knives and blades, kids. One, and I want to say gray. Okay, so what are we doing here? We got one of those, flag down. Okay, then we take the number, put it like that, and then the same stun as before. If it doesn't fit clean, Well, that one fits on easy, not like the last one. I had to use it like Jaws of Life or something. And one more gray piece around there to match. Awesome. Okay. Now we're officially on bag 10. Bag 10. Cuts like a knife. As it should. Duh. Ooh. Okay. So, oh, interesting parts. One of those. Single clip. 1x5. One triangle. Tan triangle. Actual headlamp brick. 3. 1, 2. 3 green clips. 2 black studs. 2 of these plates with a bar, modified with bar. 4 slope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of whatever people call these. All right. Okay, I got some weird stuff to build here. This wedge up with this on this side. Then we turn it this way. One of these like this. Black stud like that. And then this in here. How do we know how far to push it? Well, we're doing it all the way. So we got that. So do again over here. Pipe. I need another. There we go. Should have been 2 of those, right? And we push that like that. You know what? That's a great. I've never done that before. That is awesome. Clearly, this is the turret. Not thrilled with a 1 stud connection there, but okay. Not bad. Not bad. Well, I still got all this to build here. Let's see. By the way, I didn't get enough of those. I see that now. All right. So At some previous point, I messed something up. Because I'm missing what is clearly 2 plates. And I can see that's a problem, considering I don't have 2 plates left. I'm seeing that. At what point did I miss that? Oh, you know what? I put it on the wrong piece. Here, let's use theirs. That's got to be it. Because, yep. Because it's 2 plates and it's even there. Which brings us to this. See, there's always a reason. See? Ta-da! Oh, what a crying shame that is. Ah, there we go. That looks cool. That looks really cool. Well, we're definitely in the home stretch, that's for sure. One. Geez, 4 more gray. 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1 of these. Here, that's a green. These are the gray. 1 of those. 1 of those. Green clip. Alright, so what's the deal here? Okay, that's there. Tan to tan. Green to green. This is going to be the same problem we always have. Green's going to be this side. Tan's going to be this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. To what end that's there, I don't know. Not this what I hate is you can never get them together right, especially in non-Lego. But there, fits just too tight. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I count them out. 5, 6. Let's go around the loop. 7. Squarish flag. This. One of each of these. Okay. So this and this go together. That's going to go here like that. Plate there, filling that in. Orange, caramel, push back. Whoop. Green, what did I do? Single stud, which is never a great connection. This is on what? One corner of this. And then if I'm doing this right, da, 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 da. She's looking good. 2 ingots. 1, 2, 3. I need a green jumper. Where's green jumper? I need a 1x4 tile. 4 ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tan jumper. Green, whatever that is. Whatever one of those is, and one of those. So, okay. Pain in the butts. Here we go. One of those. Did I get a green one of these? Did it even ask me for a green one? It did ask me for a green one. I hadn't noticed. My bad. Let's see now. Where are we at? More ingots. That's going to go there. Green, tan, very solid. I'm liking that. Bag 11, the last bag. Cool, cool. All right. One of those, one of those. Circle one of those. circle one of these, one of those, binocular, and this. So this is going to go on the green one. This one's going to go on the tan one. This is going here just to look cool. Another hatch of sorts. This can go on that jumper. I always hate putting binoculars on a stud because, well, they usually don't stay too well. So that's what we got so far. 2 more binoculars are needed. Please be here because I really don't want to have to go fumbling through parts. There we go. So 2 binoculars, 2 gray clips on side, 1 like you. That's a green one. There we go. Gray, gray. One of those. I'm guessing it's 2 black. I can't tell. I mean, that's a green one. Well, it must be that because I can't go in that. So we got a couple of those. Got one of these. We got a sticky thing. Looks like they're all different lengths though. Won't tell me these are the same color or different colors. Okay, that's black. That's silver. 1, 1. I guess I need. I tell you, if those are silver, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Because I see that black one. Well, we're going to use one of those. Actually, we're going to use 2 of those. I mean, I don't see anywhere else in the build, so I think we're going to be okay. I just think the color's off. I don't think. Really? I tell you. I'm going to put that aside. I could be tired. So, with what we're seeing now, 62. That looks green to me. Okay, if that's green, this is gray. I tell you, they all okay. That's definitely wow. That's definitely green. Hoi boy. Okay, so this is going into this end, and apparently this end, as much as they reasonably can. And then we have these with the binoculars. It's always neat to see how people use these. This clipping on here. Okay. Just barely, but cool. I think they should sit like that, and I could be wrong. Although in the picture they look like they cover the hole more. That's fine. That is fine. This is going to stay here like this. And then I need one of these with a gray slope. You look green. Try again. Try again. Okay, so this is, oh my goodness, come on. We're so close. Be good. Okay. Here like this. We'll put this on the circle. Perfect. So we've got this gun piece. We got which antenna piece? Must be this one. Claw, circle tube, big piece. Okay. And one of these. Oh, there's two tubes. Two tubes. Okay, so there's a tube here. There's a tube here. That's going to be the top of it. Okay, we got that. That's going to go into the front. And then this and this look like they become one. That's going to go on this one here. Okay, it's doing good. Circle. So which one? They're both green. It shouldn't matter. From underneath. And this is going to go here. Well, that's going to be a loose fitting. I see that now. If this sits the way I think it does. Oh, okay, so it does. You know what though? I can put the Sluban up on that because if nothing, it's going to cover that. I'll keep building because I think something is going to get covered there. So we have a green clip, and green. Looks like this one. And then there's a 4-way brick here. Which will have green. Okay. So if that's here, and we turn this around, now I've got this clip. Ooh. And we've got that, like that. Okay, that's clearly a black one. Green. Green. This is so tough. Okay. Green. Green. That looks black to me. I mean, I'll use it if I got it, but that's green. This is crazy. Okay, so we got that. That's going in here. Ooh. And that's going in there. We flip like this. We flip like this. And then that's going in the back. And all of that shenanigans going here. And where do they expect this to go? They expect that to go here. Okay, so now I know where I can put my Sluban sticker. But that's okay. So we've got this. One more of those. Cone. So that is going here. Oh boy. That's definitely going to make it taller than I thought it would be. May need to rethink where I'm going to put this guy when he's done. And from the bag 12s, we got this. This is the barbed wire, and I'm basically, I guess, done. That's pretty cool. So there's your crazy ass barbed wire situation. Oh, is that really supposed to work? Oh, okay. So this is done right. Oh, boy. There's just no way. It doesn't reach. It looks like it's supposed to, but it doesn't. Well, we are dunzers, because that's going to take a fix to pull off. So since I don't have anyone else, there we go. It's not bad looking. I don't know why I'm holding up there. That's probably going to be bad, but here. Pretty slick. Let's... And I can probably, let's see. So it's definitely going to need some work. This mechanism doesn't actually connect to the turret like it should. I will take it apart slightly to check it out. But I got a feeling the axle's just too short to accomplish that. But that's a great looking little tank. Oh, and of course, missing the figure. And how much length have I got? Put more light on. Let's see. So, you know what? We'll just wait for the review when I can do better lighting. That's just going to be brutal. Woo. My video must be reversed. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Richard Martin for All Bricks Count. That is the Playday Battle Tank. Let's see, I'm not too thrilled with that lighting. Woo. Here. We can leave you like that. Actually, that lighting wasn't too bad there. No, I'm not that thrilled having that much of my screen blocked out, but there we go. Very cool. All right. Yeah, definitely not a perfect build. Minor issues. Clutch is pretty good. Missing or damaged parts, not so good. Anyway, keep an eye out for my full review. Better photography, better video. And that's it. Shazam.